Right, there we are. Okay. I'm getting rather tired of this run. For future's sake. I farmed some more, did some upgrades, and actually duplicated some remembrances to get other weapons, including the Staff of the Great Beyond, Giant's Red Braids, just for reasons, I don't know. And there was something else. What was the other one? Oh, an Ash of War from Estelle's Remembrance. Yeah. I don't know. There's only one thing left in the DLC, so it's back to sort of base game. Stuff. Oh yes, I also decided that if I was... I put away Lionel's armor because I thought, well, the boss doesn't actually drop that. But I decided if I'm allowing to buy stuff from bell bearings dropped by bosses, I bought all the spells that Emia's bell bearing had for me. Can't use a bunch of them, but they are now a potential part of the build. And, yeah, screw it. As much as I didn't want to do Godskin weapons, yeah, Twin Blade at least. Although I don't need to use... I don't actually need to use, fucking Spaz is just cheating its way around my hits. Saying, oh yeah, that hit connected, or that hit whiffed, and then the next hit after that, I staggered you out of it despite your poise, you know, so it's a fucking game. I'm getting fucking tired of this. This is fucking games. You know, pick a boss weapon, aim for it, get it, build around it, yeah. Trying all of them without changing the build, fucking obnoxious. As you know, I don't really need the Twin Blade to be able to use the Black Flame Tornado. I could put that on a halberd or something. Or spear, but, I don't know. Whatever. There's also... yeah, I keep forgetting about this guy. He sucks to fight, so I don't really want to do that. There's also... Giant Conquering Hero's Grave. There's... oh yeah, that's right, there's Vike. I can get Vike's armor set. Doesn't drop his weapon. He does drop a spell from this version. What does the long-haft axe... okay. Okay. Oh, I can actually use Vike Dragon's Bolt. Bolsters right hand armament and body with red lightning. And lowers the amount of lightning damage resistance you have. Because that makes sense. Probably not a great idea to go straight into the hero's grave, but... Okay. It is north. Oh, did I? I didn't... Oh, I didn't kill Okina. I had forgotten that I hadn't killed him. Anyway. Remember the way... Oh, actually, probably would have been faster to go from here. Probably. Oh, shit. Yeah. Other way would have been faster. Tired of these jokes about my giant hand. There's more light and darkness puzzle shit, isn't there? Or... I forget how this one's supposed to work. They can probably take that as red. Right, I assume then that this is meant to be sort of like you can skip something, or at the very least just approach something else from a different direction. How did that... somehow neither hit me nor was blocked by me? What the fuck? Okay, I'm assuming that got hit by the shackle. Progress wouldn't be put behind a stone sword key, I don't think. To use stone sword keys to get into the place in the first place, maybe, but I don't. Huh? Can I just go past this? I should have gone sooner, if that had been my plan. See how full of shit that is? Do you see how full of shit that is? Locked by a contraption, of course it is. It's locked by killing this thing, right? What? Yep, it's active now. That is a massive radius. That hopefully lights up the circle down here? No? Okay, so I have to go elsewhere to light up the circle so I can kill that troll. Nope. Just that. Come on then. There we go. Yeah, when you're just trying to... Once you sort of know where certain things are and you're just trying to get through to get to the final bit, it is a lot faster than trying to fully explore and find all of the items. But, because I can't use them with this, right? This is Ancient Hero of Zamor. Actually, why would I use this? This is... I've set this to cold. I don't think cold is going to be the best idea against them. Fire, perhaps? Yeah. Let's try this. Oh, I thought he was doing a thing. He was just... See, that's the thing I thought he was doing, basically. Curved sword and full armor set. Yay. Hello, lone pair. You're just trying to spread that shit here too, are you? I have no influence on making that happen. Who else was the... Oh yeah, that's right, there's a thing in there. So there's a boss there, there's a boss here, there's a boss here, there's a boss up here, and there's a boss here. How's it going? I'm really getting sick of this run. It's taking so fucking long. I don't have to be so thorough, but it's sort of... It's meant to be experimental, and like, that's making it take ages because I'm trying to get all of the stuff I can. Trying to use it all, which means that I'm less effective because of stats being all over the place. And... for some reason, I'm not letting myself farm up levels. So, I'm doing this yet again because I'm wanting to get this finished. How about you? No JK for a bit. Said he was sick, right? frustrating. Oh, Borealis, I already killed him. With something. I forget how I killed him, but I already killed him. Pretty sure. Got his breath somewhere, haven't I? Yeah, Borealis has missed. Heading to bed, okay. Well, have a good sleep. We all need good sleep. I mean, this is actually really good for, like, just a big radial attack that... Yeah. As long as I find the, boss quickly... If I remember how to find the boss quickly... I'm pretty sure it didn't involve falling for that trap that I forgot was there. Yep, have a good night, Lone Pair. Oh, that poor thing came into existence just to die. Wait a minute, is that... Oh, that's the, Oh, for fuck's sake! I can't wield two katanas that quickly. It's just like... When I use them, they're not that quick. I used them on my first character. And they weren't that quick. You get 2 katanas, they're not that quick. You cheating fucking cunt! Alright, so... That's another, It's another snail. I just need to find the snail. Kill the snail quickly, and I don't have to worry about the enemies. Apparently this time I do, because this game's shit. Why are these things hitting so hard? Yeah, fuck you. Spectral piece of shit. I think this does actually go to the same area though, doesn't it? Eventually. This does go to the boss. I think. Fuck off! Why are these things hitting so hard? There's no reason for them to be hitting so hard. Get out of my way. And my fucking spastic summon goes for the enemies outside the fucking fog gate because that's a stupid fucking thing these fucking idiots never fucking thought of! Notice how full of shit that was? Notice how full of shit everything the fucking AI does is? They're not out of range of that! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Hire somebody with the brain, FromSoft. Somebody with the brain would play this game and think, you've got to fix everything. You've got to fix everything because nothing is good. Everything is stupid, backwards, retarded fucking garbage from absolute fucking morons. Nobody who's actually intelligent thinks this is good. Randomly, that thing doesn't attack me this time. It's just fucking stupid, that's why. Where are the snails? I've got to kill the snails. So these fuckers don't come at me. There's one over here. Don't know if it's the only one. Fucking do it! Fucking do as I say! Fuck's sake! This is, like, yeah. I couldn't possibly inflict enough pain to compensate for how fucking garbage this is. This is, and I'm, like, it sounds like an exaggeration, right? But it isn't, you see, because everything is going wrong. And every time anything goes wrong, that should have been something that didn't go wrong, because if the people who made this actually made it good, it wouldn't have gone wrong. It reminds me of how, you know what? If I died now, my entire existence meant nothing. Because your existence means nothing. Because once you're dead, there is no you. There's no perspective. There's no memory. There's no you. You are no longer. So a life that was well lived, full of happiness and joy, is just as meaningless as a life that never came to be in the first place. And I need to inflict the pain on the people so that they are wiped from existence. The universe doesn't need them. Because this is basic shit. This is basic shit that damn near every fucking game I've ever played is still getting wrong. Like, if you think it's weird, I've been playing games my entire life. They've always been this bad. That's why it's even more frustrating now. How many decades and these fucking morons still can't get it right? You don't have any excuses left. Oh, games are difficult to make. Stop making them then. They're difficult to make and you can't make them right. Stop fucking doing it. You clearly suck at it. The number of times you'll take some random input and just say, oh yeah, you still wanted that to happen, right? And then, following that, oh, you didn't want that input to happen, right? Because we interrupted it because of bullshit, because we didn't make it happen in the first place. Fucking garbage! What? Oh, I can't even rely on a summon. Bullshit. Fucking... I can't cause enough pain. And they can't get it right that, like, yeah... As I say, and this sounds like, oh, you know, game's too hard to episode. No. The idea that everything just does enough damage to either take half your health or kill you instantly is already bad game design. Because the challenge then is, oh, you do everything fucking hitless. Okay, now the animations don't actually match what you're supposed to do in the fucking game. Now the time is, okay, here's this random thing that even if you think, okay, it's not the same one of like, the stupid wind-up and then sudden instant kill, but it's just like a constant animation. Okay, now you have to guess when it hits. Dodge too soon, you get hit by it. Dodge too late, well, you got hit already. Dodge at the right time, hey, maybe we just made it active for so fucking long that you get hit even if you dodge it. Because there are no functioning brain cells amongst the fucking retards who made this fucking garbage game. Why is this stuff hitting harder than the fucking shit in Farum Azula? Why is this shit doing more damage to me than enemies in a later area of the game? Again, you're fucking retarded and you can't get anything right. And this wank is just getting himself killed. Maybe somebody mobile. I feel like I probably should go for the one on the left first. These wolves are annoying, sure, but fucking NPC is also annoying. Oh. They both do an NPC? They both do an NPC. Because again, couldn't come up with anything clever. Let's just do bullshit. Because again, like from the start, oh, things do lots of damage. It makes the game hard. Yeah, it makes the game hard, and they stuck a whole bunch of things in here that are all faster than you, that all can kill you in a couple of hits. No matter what fucking point of the game you come here. That isn't clever. Notice how the way to overcome it is basically brute force. It's not clever. It's not good game design. It's just throw shit at the player and say we're fucking amazing. Because again, fucking retards. Fucking retards. Made it fucking retards. Love it. I don't even know what the other fucking part of my physick is. It's excessive attack power. What might be better for like staggering and a... What are they vulnerable to? Do they do lightning? Frost. That might actually work better. Yeah, fire resist. As little as it helps. And there's again another thing. Oh, yeah, the defensive stats. They do actually make a difference. But the damage is so high, they don't make enough of a difference. The difference between dying in a couple of hits, if not even one hit, and being so tough that you probably don't even need to heal, is you'd have to stack every possible defensive thing and then you're probably not doing any damage. Fuck off, you fat ass fucking cheating sack of shit. I fucking dodged! What's hyper armor, hey? It's something the bosses use to cheat. That's what it is. It's the fucking snail. It's the fucking snail. fucking die. Fucking cheating, worthless sack of shit. And whoever programmed you, designed you, and made you into this game, they should fucking die painfully. Very painfully, very slowly. Because they need to suffer. They need to suffer because once they're dead, they stop suffering. That's how fucking bad this game and this company is I only wish them harm. Basically because I can't help but pointing out how everything they're doing is wrong, which means that they should just stop existing. They should stop being because they don't get anything right. They don't get anything right and they're still doing that. So they should absolutely just stop. I don't need them. They've already proven how to make a bad game multiple times. Actually, there's a thing I wanted to check. Is it up here? It's up here. Oh, fucking lightning orbs. If it's at all possible, no. I was wondering if it was at all possible for me to be able to get on top of that. Because I want to be able to kill the, Knights Cavalry. But who would actually want to, like, fight them normally? So I was hoping if I could just get on top of that. They could probably still hit me with their jumping attacks, but if I could get on top of that and just do Blood Boon Ritual. Okay. Intelligence 25. If I take the hat off, I won't be able to cast the bow spell anymore. But I will still be able to use the staff. Going into heavy load. It is a heavy weapon, I suppose, that I'm using there. But it also meant I took the claw mark seal off, because that can actually cast both. But I'm doing an awful lot of magic. But if I do, I can. Such fucking garbage. See, that already has Black Flame Tornado on it. Wait a minute, that already has Black Flame Tornado and it does physical damage only. How does it... What? How has it got... Does it scale the fire off of Dex then? Fire scales the fire off of Strength. Flame Art scales it off of Faith, which I'd be better off scaling it off of Strength. Or go Keen. I didn't want to, but it's so fucking useful, I'll almost certainly end up using it. Right, double Knights Cavalry, another armor set. If I can even fucking kill them. It's a big if. Yeah, I was kind of hoping if I could just, like, get him... Yeah. Hello, Nessa. That was not doing enough damage. That was not doing enough damage, and they could still interrupt me because they're annoying little pricks. Fucking edgelords. They're dressing in black and all that bullshit. I think Lone Bear already went to bed. Okay, so that's alright. That is not enough of a strategy. I could try fighting them one at a time. It's possible. That is also an option, I suppose. Fuck, that's not gonna happen. Alright, what else have we got? Cave of the Forlorn. Actually, no, that requires stone sword keys. Do I still have any? Nope. Okay, that's nice. I can't do the Cave of the Forlorn. Because who would really want to? Stone sword keys, stone sword keys. Who has stone sword keys? No, I already bought his stone sword keys. Fuck. Fuck.
Have a safe trip.
I was kind of hoping I might sort of like blitz through some of the remaining base game stuff, but looks like it doesn't want to. Other merchants who might have stone sword keys. Oh, I've not even been to this merchant. I can't remember if they've got stone sword keys or not. Fucking hell, I feel like stuff in the DLC was easier than the late base game stuff. Then again, I've got all the blessings and shit counteracting that stuff. Okay, he's got one. What about you? Do you have a stone sword key? Did I let myself buy the ones that were in the... I mean, I would let myself buy them, but did I buy the ones that were in the,
You're surprised no matter why, don't. Oh, don't.
Twin Maiden Husks. Does not have stone sword. Fuck. What about this merchant? Fucking hell. A lot of running around. If it felt like the DLC was easier, why didn't I go back and fight PCR? I really at least don't know which weapon to get an upgrade from PCR this time. Although the other one actually has a charge though, doesn't it?
Well, there's been a how can I
think.
help?
So it could benefit from the Godfrey icon. Hey, here we are, stone sword keys.
Have a safe.
Okay. What did I need them for? Cave of the Forlorn. Oh. Right. That's what I wanted them for. Fuck. Oh, shit. I remember the boss. Getting to it is the problem. It drops on yet another weapon. As if I'm in need of more weapons. Wait, crab. None of that. There's no need. Why the fuck weren't you this eager with fucking Theodorix, you piece of shit? Budget Cthulhu. Okay. Now, I remember that at some point I have to sort of like go around a thing and it leads back up into a bit that goes up. So I can get around and go somewhere else. What? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is there nothing? Why is it always nothing? Why can't it just be, oh, here's the door, here's the boss, kill the boss, boss is easy, gives you a great reward. No, it has to be shit, doesn't it? I could swear it was to the left, like, go past a bit and then go around to the left and it's... lets you go up. Somewhere. I don't even know if that was actually to progress or if it was just a thing that you could do in this cave. Yeah, there we are. Jellyfishies. Fuck. Could you, kindly leave me alone? And not spit poison at me, please? I asked nicely. Multiple times. Okay, boss room? Is it drop into boss room? I can't fucking remember. No, it's too narrow. There's the boss room. Okay. Steak America. Or there is a Steak America somewhere. Okay. Found my way through that easier than I expected to, so I was right about the left bit. It was just, got to go further first. What is that? That's more holy than physical, yeah. Thought so. 28 faith? Ah. Can't even use it without stat boosting. It's a great sword, though, not an ultra great sword, or sorry, a colossal sword. It's not that, so that's something, I suppose. Catacomb, which I don't want to do, because the late game catacombs are shit. Double Knight's Cavalry. Deathrite Bird. Astel. Honestly, Astel is the most appealing, or the least unappealing out of all of those. Which I think is absolutely saying something. What's a good, what's a good thing to try against Astel? Let's go back to that. Go back to... No, actually, I was about to say go back to the, let me do the full-on Radahn cosplay, why not? Slightly more south. But you have to actually go to the south of it to find it because it's under a ridge. Oh, bullshit. 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 That's bullshit. Speaking of shit. The fuck? The fuck? Seriously, the fuck? Okay. Not that far south. Apparently. Oh, am I going to get accidentally invaded by the fucking Sanguine Noble? No. That's further north, isn't it? I think. Fuck! Here it is. Fuck. Sucks so much. Just see if there's any on the anything on the ledges. No, nothing on the ledges. So few of them actually have stuff on the ledges, and yet I keep checking the ledges on the way down instead of just riding the lift. Alright. Don't think a Curse Blade is a good summon to go with. Red Mane Knight, yeah! I'm so often wearing the Radahn armor anyway. Right, this is way back, isn't it? Only been through here once as well. I've quite obviously gone through a lot of the earlier game caves and mines more frequently. Yeah, guard negation's not very good on this. But you can block. Need more smithing stones so I don't have to buy them. I think they saved me a little bit of farming. Holy shit, those things have massive damage negation. Okay, granted I am actually using something that does what? Slash? Does do pierce? Wait a minute, what? When does it do pierce? Ah, there we are. Just the rolling attack or the sprinting attack? One-handed rolling attack. You can go down here first before going up that ladder. There's a, what is it, an alabaster lord down here or something, isn't it? Can't use that. That's right, it's an alabaster lord. That's what the sword says. Wait, what? What's this? Oh, yeah, alright, ancient smith. Okay, I'll put that away. I've forgotten what a bunch of this is. And you drop the pickaxe. Great. The weapon I can't use. I mean, I'm sure that guy thinks he's a boss, but don't we all at some point? Actually, no, I don't. I usually feel like everything's trying to actively destroy me. Wait a minute, wait. You already come up here. I'll climb back up the... No, I came down. I went this way. It's this way. This is the way to go. The ladder that goes up. It even has a ladder that goes up to let you know that this is the way to go. I don't know why anyone would actually want to use things like this. They're so fucking slow. You know, a colossal, like, strike weapon, I get it, so, you know, do some jump attacks. Get stagger, but this sort of thing... I suppose it can get stagger, but it's, well, you know... Whoop. 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 Oh, look at there's another one. And that's an Onyx Lord, right? The other one was an Alabaster Lord, that's an Onyx Lord. I can actually use the Onyx Lord's sword because it drops from a boss health bar Onyx Lord. Okay, definitely don't want to go in there before resetting all my stuff, and I actually think I want to, it's appropriate to have Radahn's rune on, I think. What do you think? Surely I'm not the only one who thinks that. What do I need for a level? 46, so another 4,000 basically. That'll do. So I needed 28 faith for the sword, right? The Golden Order Greatsword. Ugh. Oh, do those guys respawn? I could hear the lightning effect. Went straight for that. Okay, I'm dead, I think. Yeah, I'm dead from that. Why hadn't I healed? I told you to heal. And then why didn't I get the fucking jump attack when I told you to do a fucking jump attack? Might have actually fucking staggered it out of doing that. If you ever did what I fucking said. This fucking game never does what I fucking tell it to. Kind of like the whole, like, watched pot sort of thing, you know? Only ever notice something going right when you're not paying attention. Or in this case, actually, it's like, this is only ever if it thinks you're actually looking. Why do I have health missing? I shouldn't have increased it by that much, shouldn't it? Should have increased it by exactly the same amount that I was able to get from the fucking rune arc, you fucking cunt. Wait. Summon. What are you doing sitting there doing nothing? You! Where the fuck was... Just fucking sitting over there by the fucking entrance? Oh, you are fucking fired. I'm gonna fucking... I wanna fucking delete them. Just fucking sat there and did nothing. Didn't teleport towards me either. Fucking useless fucking shit cunt. Got a fucking great bow. He's just fucking sitting there going, huh? Huh? Fucking waste of fucking code. It's 5:30 in the afternoon, so I woke up a while ago. Just immediately started giving me the shits. This fucking game is all over the place. Like I said, Catacombs, Double, Deathrite, Melania. There's the other Godskin Apostle that drops the armor. That's down there. Which, there's not really much point going for that one. There's Placidus Axe. Don't think I've missed any other catacombs so far, have I? Oh, the gargoyles. I haven't fought the gargoyles, or Fortis Axe, or, what's her name? The Crucible Knight. Drops a weapon. Like I need more of those. No, that's right, I need to... Can't use the Alabaster Lord Sword. Yeah, I picked up those. Yeah, put that away. So there's stuff to upgrade, but... Was there... I feel like there was something else that I'm forgetting about. What was it that I thought I was forgetting? And why do I think it might have been an armor piece? Huh? What? Was it just the sword? I had this feeling like there was something else that I needed to get rid of. What is good against... No, I need something lighter. Or I need something heavier. And at this point I may as well go all out and... Although if I swap over to that, I'm still in heavy load. Damn it. Yeah, Crucible Knight next to the tree. Armor set, but it's in a chest, but I'd get the weapon, I think. Because you do... This one does get a... Yeah. Thought so. Yeah. It's a great spear. So Luria's woe. Okay. Yeah, like I needed more weapons. Well, I am thinking I'll probably end up trying to take on PCR with a great shield and some sort of spear to poke from behind. The shield. Probably Moog's spear because bleed. But I don't know yet. I've burned the tree, and I've unleashed the Rune of Death, so I should actually be able to fight Fortisax. No? Did I not get enough dialogue from her? Or do I still need to get the other Hallowbrand thing?
When Godwin died, another and I must before the. When God at another and I must before.
Okay, I have to go to the fucking thing if I want to fight fucking Fortisax, fucking shit, fucking. This helmet looks so stupid. Right, okay, so I have to do this. Inverted tower. Part of me is thinking, I probably should just go and at the very least have a go at PCR, see how difficult it's going to be, and whether I should just respec to something that'll work more effectively, or if I could potentially struggle through. Because I mean, like, I'm not a super low level or anything. 180 something, I think. 184, which, if it were dedicated, could actually be quite damaging. But that's been the problem, is that it's not a dedicated build. It's all over the place. But thinking of Moog's spear, this will be good for... Can't have that, though. Just have to put it away. Okay. Okay. Warm in here. Just stuffy. Okay. So I can ride across the bridge and ignore Fatso. Reminder that I still need to get through editing my fucking Godskin run into a video. A lot of angles on this armor. Yeah, this is another one too, that you can't get up here without being given the carrying inverted statue. Which means you've done Rani's quest, and there's no reason to come back here. Put away the talisman. And what was it? The spell. No, that one. And fuck it, because this Ash of War is actually so bloody useful. I don't know, does Vortisax bleed though?
This, how did you? Oh my, with this and clay you and though I can, I hope. I will send it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming. I will to conceive brandish stay the by becoming. I to conceive brandish stay the by becoming.
Hopefully she's asleep. Why aren't you asleep? I talked to you a lot. Why aren't you asleep?
This is good, but I choose and I will who will in it. What great. This is good, I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
Bloody hell. I did not put a marker there, you stupid thing. Why is that no longer operating? Oh, that's right, because Ashen Capital, so the bit that goes to is actually no longer accessible. That's why. Okay. Dreams. Dreaming of a dragon. Yes, he does bleed. That's such a shit fight. It's like, oh, you gotta get close to him, or you gotta stay away from him. I was like, he's just constantly fucking lightning everywhere and no fucking cooldown between it. And unless you're hitting him in the head, you're not doing an awful lot of damage. Hey, an ending. Actually, that reminds me, I should go and deal with the dung eater. There's the dung eater invasion, then I'll send him back to his cell. And yeah, oh, I missed one of the actually no, I may have missed two of the seedbed curses. So I probably can't get his ending anyway. Yeah, one, they'll get another from here, but the two that were in Lane Dell are actually gone now, so that's not happening. Wait a minute, the Golem archers are gone. That's a nice change. That's a nice change. Like to see no golems. Okay, there still is a... Oh, but there's no seedbed curse. Hmm.
I will kill you and destroy
Why is the crab on his side always? I mean, it will hit him. Which is nice of it. Move when I tell you! Fucking crab. Okay, can't use that sword. There's no seabird curse from this. Is it perhaps because I'd already buried the capital? And it's really a case of, oh, even if we gave it to you, you wouldn't be able to complete the quest. Ugh. Yeah, because even if I got the one that's in a halig tree, the fact that there wasn't one there, that and the halig tree would only give me 3, and I need 5. 2 of them are here. I got the one... I'm assuming I got the one from over here. That's why I have one. Unless I got one of the ones that was... If I got one of the ones that was actually in the capital, the fact that that didn't give me one means that I still couldn't do it. Oh well, he's back in his cell and he's tied himself up, so at the very least. He's, Wait a minute. I still have Celavis's potion. I wonder if I, despite all of this and the fact that Celavis is already dead as well, I wonder if I could actually get the Dung Eater summon. Alright, Catacombs double thingy, Malenia. I'm pretty sure that's... I may be very wrong. Oh, and Placidus Axe. Oh, gargoyles. That's right, I was just saying gargoyles. Ancestral Woods. Some big honkin' strike weapon, probably, because they're made of stone. Hey, you lot. I already killed the object of your reverence. So... you should be mourning it instead of worshipping it. Actually, I haven't even used that axe at all. What's the... I've not used that weapon yet either. Fat roll. Sure, fat roll, but poise? I hope the poise means something. Actually, this doesn't do strike, does it? It does pierce. Just remember that. It's a big hook. Mandible. They call it a jaw, but it's a mandible. Tell you what, if I die, I will give him the armor and then summon him. Who's a better strikey type summon? Not really looking at good options, am I? Got somebody with range. No, immediately with the fucking poison breath. fucking heal when I fucking tell you! Do as I fucking say! For fuck's sake! Fucking piece of shit. Heal, that's what that button is for. Kill Sealer Hughes. Yeah, more weapons. Yay. Didn't have enough weapons. Probably a bit late to use them. That's right, there's that Blackblade Kindred at Garank's place, and there's the Blackblade Kindred in the Forbidden Lands as well. I did Celeria, I did Fortisax, just on the gargoyles. Did still did the Dragonkin. Yeah, let's try either one of these Blackblade Kindred. How does this, yeah, just repeat casts. But I don't know if it's actually worth it. Gotta love getting out of the way of that to be hit by it anyway. What the fuck, you sack of shit? What the... Can't see shit. What is that? Aside from, you know... clearly bullshit. So, okay, what you've got to do is get hit by that, because when you dodge it, you get hit. And when you try to dodge at the right time to not get hit, you get hit. Fucking garbage. Fuck you! So fucking shit. That thing is faster than you, has longer reach than you, takes up more space than the screen can actually give you. Absolute shit. Do I have enough for another level? No. Of course I don't. Hey, let's fight a Blackblade Kindred at night. What? Suddenly I'm actually getting hit by that. Feel free to actually be useful at some point, Hughes. Yes. Twin blade and black blade. Twin blade? Axe. Gargoyle's black axe. Is there not a gargoyle's regular axe? Or do I get it elsewhere? Oh no, wait a minute. One of them comes from a non-boss gargoyle outside Lane Dell, doesn't it? That's actually where one of them comes from. Sword and black blade. And where's the regular gargoyle's halberd come from? I forget. Yeah, I think the axe is from the non-boss gargoyle that attacks you here. Maybe it's from the gargoyle that's next to the also a non-boss one that's actually here on the way up to Goldfree. That might be the other one that drops non-boss ones anyway, so if that's the case, then it doesn't matter. Okay, I can now wield the Golden Order Greatsword without stat boosting. Actually, what is that capable of as far as... Ooh, that sounds like it could be useful in terms of fighting a... Right, well, I'm going to have to go and get some cash for upgrades. Just for that one, because it sounds like it could be very good against the final Deathrite bird. Probably can't cast the explosive ghost flame, but... Incidentally, I don't know if anyone didn't know or if it was common knowledge. The initial part of that attack can actually be boosted by the raw medallion. It does say raw in the description, so obviously it's... They figured why not. It boosts Godfrey's axe, Ash of War, as well. Okay, that's not enough to also do the upgrade, so... One more sample. Hell, if I'd already beaten Radabeast, this would be even easier. At the very least, quicker. Right. So... golden water. Still heavy rolling? Okay. You piece of fucking piece of shit. Unresponsive in the fucking menus. That's something that's actually worse than their older games. Their older games you could just get through the menus really fucking easily. If nothing else, this also does more holy than physical anyway. Okay, let's go and see how it does against Ghost Flame Dragon. I'm gonna have to deal with the Wandering Mausoleum first, aren't I? Otherwise I'm just gonna get slaughtered by fucking artillery. The fuck?! This thing that's massive and made of stone is moving faster than I can! No! What? That I wasn't even near anything. Fucking bullshit! Move! So fucking retarded. Absolutely fucking retarded. Bullshit to get to, bullshit to deal with. The fucking bullshit! Bull fucking shit! Nothing fucking legit goes on in this fucking game! Absolute fucking garbage! Absolutely fucking retarded. How many people that are at least functional with intelligence that are being turned down for positions in companies like this? Not just like software development, like even video games. People who are not being rewarded for actually not being completely fucking worthless. While these fucking insults to life itself, they're an affront. That has a sorcery. That has a talisman. That is a sorcery. That is a sorcery. That's actually got a sorcery too. Magic is really not what I've been going for. Just kind of thinking though, while I'm here. That's got an Ash of War that is apparently not very good anyway. The talisman that gives only affects storms. I don't know how many storms I actually have access to. Because none of these are storms. That's a storm. A bunch of the... Oh, I can cast Burn of Flame now. A bunch of the, storm-themed things are Ashes of War, which I don't have. So, that's a worthless one to go for. Great bow. Another sorcery. That's a gravity sorcery, that's a death sorcery. How about, again, sort of aspirationally, I get that, I get the Twin Moons. I'd have to respec for it. I'm fucking sick of this fucking run. It's the whole not really being able to just be good at something. Never mind my, like, not actually being good at the game. Is like, the character can't be very good at anything because of being spread so thin. Trying to be able to use a whole bunch of different stuff. Like I said, if you just sort of looked at the fact that you've got so many options for weapons from boss drops and remembrances, like so many options. You pick one and build for it. But building for all of them makes everything lack. I should go and talk to... Well, unless it's too late. I was thinking I'd go talk to Boggart and move him and be able to get to buy boiled crab. Where's the... Oi! I know you're here, and it's night time. I don't actually want to fucking fight you, but now that I'm here, you better fucking show up. Oh, you want to try and ambush me? Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, it's a whole bunch of hits that didn't hit. And like that. Where's this ghost flame actually coming from? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, it's doing explosive ghost flame. Fucking death birds, death right birds. Dead, you know, why was I dead? Dead because of all the fucking things that I dodged that didn't hit me. All of the damage that was not actually dealt to me because I wasn't there to get hit by it. Again, like this... It's like they were in a contest to see who could come up with the worst fucking stuff. It's basically all this game is. Boss said, hey, come up with the worst boss design you can. Come up with the worst enemy design that you can. Just make everything as shit and obnoxious as possible. You'll get a promotion. I may as well put that on there if I'm going to try and use that. Gets me down to medium loading. Of course, it'd also be nice if I could summon. Can't summon him anymore. I actually don't have enough mana for it. He wants to ambush me after I go to here. I didn't get hit by that. I dodged it. Can't see shit because the camera is bad, because the boss is bad. Fuck you. Absolute garbage. And yeah, I can't cast that. It says repeated inputs send out waves of light. Repeated inputs. It's one wave. There's no repeated inputs. It's a repeated input. That's it. That's the animation. It's a swing of the sword, but it's not waves of golden light. Wave of golden light. Fuck. Arcane for the bleed on Moog's spear, perhaps? Dexterity so they both get to 40-40? More mana, more health, more equip load. Not so much more stamina, but definitely more equip load. Fuck it. I'll respec at another point if I really need to. Change the physick if that's what I'm intending to do. I'd like to fight just one Knights Cavalry at a time. This. Motherfucker. 2 hits and I'm like lost 80%, 90% of my health. What? Oh, I ran out of FP. Why were they not dead? How were they not dead? Why do they still have an entourage when I'd fucking killed them all? Also, how the hell was the fucking cart still moving? How was it still moving? I was standing on the front of it, bleeding out the fuckers pulling it. How the fuck was it still moving? The fuck is wrong with you? When someone kills you, you don't keep working. That's not out of range. That is not out of range. Now we're going to wait here until nightfall. How long is the day cycle in Elden Ring? Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. So fucking full of shit. Gotta be some of the worst fucking regular enemies in the game. This fucking cunt was fucking tankier than a fucking boss! You fucking retards! How is that thing still alive? Oh, it's not! That's right, it's not still alive. Because I fucking killed it multiple fucking times by now. You fucking spastic, stupid, useless pieces of shit! So fucking worthless, not fit to be fertilizer. So we'll have to incinerate you rather than bury you. Preferably while you're still alive. Because you cannot suffer enough. It's just like... What part of any functioning piece of intelligence would suggest that this thing should take more to kill than a boss does? How did the other one die first? It wasn't that much of a difference in health. Yeah, I couldn't physically cause enough pain to the fucking people who made this piece of shit. They can't suffer enough. How many decades and the entire fucking industry is still getting everything wrong? How much money have you made from constant failure? And at the very least, you could have just gone, you know what, we can still make money from doing it right. Because it turns out people are really fucking stupid and will buy anything. It's really fucking annoying the number of times you have to fucking beat a boss you've already beaten. Because, you know, I won that encounter, so I shouldn't have to do it again. You should give me what I fucking won, you fucking worthless cunts. That's one of the, It's not even a real rune bear, and it still has an unreasonable amount of health. They all have unreasonable amounts of health, and that's not even a real rune bear. No, it's further up, isn't it? Because that's not the actual... It's not the actual mountain ridge, is it? It's, yeah, because it goes up here. Where's the... Here it is. Funny, actually, that this one goes up. You go up instead of down. Some expenditure to buy some upgrade materials. Actually, there's also the, as I said, aspirational spell. If I do a respec, I can respec for intelligence, then use the twin moons. Oh yeah. No point having death. That's like a radial thing, so that's got this marginal use. But the fact that it's death blight, which means it's doing less damage, because oh, it's supposed to be amazing against other players, and yeah, it's like that's all it's used for, and it's not even great at that.
There you are, despite the no honors. How that you are. It is mine. You file again till a countless and soon hundreds of few the rotten. Give it your blood till a coup.
I don't have to, I don't have to upgrade the Godskin Peeler in order to use Black Flame Tornado, but it actually already has Black Flame Tornado. I could put Black Flame Tornado on something else. Just thinking, I still have to fight fucking Melania. I already tried a couple of times, but it didn't go so well. Pretty sure the only times I've ever actually beaten her involved using Black Flame Tornado, so... Wait, what? The gargoyles' regular ones are actually regular ones? I did not know that. I knew the black ones were somber. I didn't realize the originals are not somber weapons. Interesting. Oh, that's what I forgot to put away. Yes, pickaxe. I've got a pickaxe. So did I pick up a weapon that I can't use? And yeah, it was pickaxe. Let's try to check on anything else. Is it more ice storm frost buildup? Oh, it's a curved greatsword. I only just noticed that. If you get the stats up high enough, you could do like Bloodhound's Fang and some more curved swords, so you're doing bleed and frost. Paired curved greatswords. Pickaxe. Oh, that's right. I got the Giant's Red Braid because I'd seen that apparently that can work against Melania, but it's not exactly ideal. Right. Deal. I need to pee. Back in a minute. Bloody hell. Options. Yeah, let's just go back and try to get through this. Catacomb, I think this is the last of the catacombs. I think. Fucking hope. Yeah, nice lock on. Heavy load. It's probably the best one that I could use as a shield as well. Not sure if I can even wear it even with, yeah. I think this will work, though. No? That doesn't work either. Damn. And it may as well be full-on tank. Oh, yeah. Starting to sort of come back to me. Any paths on from here? Yes. Yeah, and there's this fucking watchdog, cat dog. Can't remember if it respawns or not. Yeah. Come on. Are you imp or chicken? Yeah, they just get to move really quickly and dodge to get iframes, because why the fuck not? So full of shit. That thing has more health than probably the boss of this dungeon does. Come on, step back into the... Come on. Okay, that doesn't seem like it did more damage. I was only one-handing it somehow. Anyway, I was using that because I could use it defensively as well. Yeah, why is this, like, unreasonable amounts of health and damage from enemies, and this is, like, this is worse than the fucking DLC in terms of damage. I think, like, that was supposed to be post-game. Nope. This is post-game. DLC is before post-game. Come on. Ugh. What's that? Oh, it's a clean rot night. Forgotten about that. What's it doing here? Why is it just walking in circles? What was that? Fucking stupid garbage backstab nonsense. No secrets? Oh, no, I probably don't want there to be secrets anyway. No. Not a boss drop. This, I mean, is that... Yeah, I thought so. Fucking little spaz. More. All that to go and fight some shitty boss. Motherfucker. Somehow that didn't bump the thing and make it... Oh, whatever. Whatever! Fucking useless, inconsistent garbage. Right, I will have to go past... 1, 2, 3, something like that. I am not going in there with hardly any fucking healing. You never know what's going to happen. Then again, it's probably got a Stake America, hasn't it? Change the fucking physick again, because I think I put it on fire. They get hit by this thing and they are really unfazed, aren't they? I get staggered for longer in heavy armor when somebody punches me. Shit. Okay. Worth it? Not at all. It's a chest piece, isn't it? Bloody hell. So, okay, the only thing left here then is Double Knight's Cavalry. I've still got 54 poise. I still have over 50 poise, just from the gauntlets and the greaves. Double Knight's Cavalry, Melania, Radabeast, Placidus Axe. I think that's it. Oh, Electo. Over here. Actually, are there any other Everjails I missed? Got Vike. Got Godefroy. Thanks, Pyro Dude, and have a good sleep. Have you been moonlighting as different accounts with different names? What's the least shitty for me to take on right now? Let me think about what I've got to, if I'm... Is it? Okay. There's another account last night showed up that greeted me the exact same way. Actually with the same sort of odd symbol that's at the beginning oftentimes when you come in, although I don't know what that means. It might just be a letter from a different alphabet thing. Anyway, have a good night. Ashes of War, that's what I was thinking. Well, apparently I can put... yeah, whatever I want on there. But something I've already got all the way upgraded is this. I didn't even end up trying that, but I'm gonna... $5.89, 5,627, 5,614. Okay, so that's actually It's just the regular damage, and it should be scaling the strength for Ash of War, one would think. Maybe. I don't know. Give this a go against Enia. Go and grab more of the things so I can... buy another set of this stuff. And do some upgrading with this remaining bit. Get rid of... I can farm for more runes, but I've got them right now, and if I'm just going to try going at a boss, I'd be more comfortable. Not have to worry about losing extra shit. Corpse wax cutter. Is that many strength? That's strength faith. What else? There's a more curved sword? Yeah. It's a curved greatsword. Just thinking that I'm going to try that dual wield with the Bloodhound's Fang. So like Frost and Bleed. Just as a laugh. Gotta find amusement somewhere. So yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can just spam Black Flame Tornado to get through Enia again. Okay. That might be worthwhile. Multi-hits and getting the occasional bit of health back. I probably will need to have access to a bit more blue. Go put fire back on this. Because this... Still gonna do fire damage. Who's gonna be a good summon? Somebody oh, Black Flame, actually, now that I think about it. Black Flame. Maybe this wanker could actually help for once. Or, oh, yeah, that guy will be doing bleed stuff, right? That could be worth, like, seeing if that works. Uses health, like mimicked here, so I'll have to burn a heal. wasn't actually ready for that. I saw it and it actually... My brain just took too long to register that that's what that was. So I saw a move and it's just like... Oh fuck, that's waterfowl. That guy just sort of like stays at a distance and does the blood shit. She's dodging out of the... She's dodging out of that final hit. I'm not getting the knockdown. And yeah, I'm not doing enough damage. Not doing enough damage, certainly not doing it quickly enough. Okay, might need a... Got bleed procs, and so that's helpful, but if it's not as aggressive... Don't know if it's as helpful. I'll try the Curse Blade. Maneuverable. Oh, I wasn't able to dodge. I'm getting stuck now. Constantly running out of stamina. Ghost Blade's dead. Oh, not? Oh, it actually stayed away. What? Fucking... What? What? What just happened? Dodged too soon. Yeah,
By the scarlet rot.
And they want to act like, oh, you know, the rot is still a beautiful thing, part of life, and it should be allowed to float. No, all it does is destroy. It is literally a disease. It perpetuates itself by destroying others. I mean, it's more literal of a disease than the human race is. I mean, for fuck's sake. I assume it's fungal of some kind. Certainly obnoxious, but not really doing the damage. I don't know if anyone would actually be able to do the damage. Because damage is not really supposed to be coming from the summon anyway. It's supposed to be coming from the player. It's just either. Shit. The fuck is that? That didn't even animate correctly. Oh! Something happened to knock her out of it. Alright then. Will Flo have the sense to stay away? No, won't. Fucking... Flow, please. Fucking hell. That was...
The mark for true lord.
Just trying for cheese. To play the game as little as possible.
Dear Mika. Oh, dearest Mika.
Shut up. You're already dead. Please stay that way. Fucking hell. Where was I putting points? Oh, dexterity. Because why not? I mean, there's probably reasons why not, but why not? Why not? Fuck, okay, well... Enia. Okay. That happened. Oh, no, you can't! You actually... Wait a minute, you actually can't go back to this tower after... No, wait a minute. You can. Just in a sneaky way. Because I would have thought that it was high enough up that it shouldn't get buried under the ash. Guys, give it up. You probably don't want to fight me. I'm so high level for this area. Yeah, let's see if this actually can actually get me there. I had the grace up there, though. That's the thing. Didn't I? Oh, it's different when it becomes Ashen Capital. Okay. So you still can get up here, but it's actually a different... It's a different area because it's still Ashen Capital, right? Right, okay. And there's another... Another gargoyle spawns. Because I killed the last one. And this one's higher level. This one's a higher level. That is, definitely something. And the chest is still here? But does that mean if you've been here and opened the chest and taken the thing, and then you come back here, is it the same chest or does it put a new chest? Because this is... I had the grace. I had the side of grace. And there is still a site of grace there. That's weird. I don't know why they... I guess because it's still part of an area that now becomes Capital of Ash. They had to load it as a separate layer, I guess. Like untended graves in Dark Souls 3. Actually the same area, literally the same area, but it's a sort of loaded on a different layer, so you can actually have them both technically take the same in-game space, but just load one at a time. And again, if you could get up the tower, maybe this is a relic of earlier development, I don't know. If you could get up the tower to get the grace before getting the Great Rune, so that you could just come back to the grace and at the top of the tower, but you can't get into the tower without the Great Rune. So... Now... So if you take damage and then hit the enemies, you get health back. So if you're a full-on tank who can poise through attacks, you can sort of keep healing as you're being attacked. Provided, of course, that you're not taking so much damage that you immediately die, which is, of course, the fucking problem with FromSoft games. Fuck. Does that... Oh, shit. Is it really just now the... Is it really just left to... Oh, Placidus Axe. Sorry, I should not lose my shit too quickly. Go back, upgrade some other, weapons. Spend the runes. Gargoyle weapons. Great sword. Yeah, I did that. Gargoyle weapons, gargoyle weapons. Spinning slash, really. That's kind of... War cry? Where's the other one? Spinning slash? Really? Does it do a special one like this does? Because that's got spinning slash as well. But it applies ice lightning. Maybe this one does the destined death or the whatever it is that's similar to it. So use tree. Hey, yeah. Strength scaling twin blade, even though you can change the scaling to whatever you want, but I guess it means you'll have better strength if you make it heavy. Vacuum slice corpse wax cutter. Holy damage. Interesting. Actually, vacuum slice is a normal one that you can get, isn't it, from somewhere. I think it's not actually unique. Oh. Ran out of money. Placidus axe. Yeah. Placidus axe. Actually, I should use the anti-dragon katana. Oh, no, it won't work, will it? Because he doesn't actually count as a dragon. Does he? He's neither a dragon nor an ancient dragon. So he doesn't... He won't take extra damage from the great katana. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know if he bleeds either. Do I black flame tornado? Do I knee heal? Such a shame that the 10 is not a boss drop, because then... If the 10 were a boss drop, I could just cheese the fuck out of Plassy. Get over the... Get over it! No, not that far! You spastic... Fucking game. And to top it all off, if you fucking die... fucking die, do it again. It's not really the worst amount of platforming once you know it's there, but it's knowing it's there and then thinking, wait a minute, I should check out down here, and then going to this one specific spot. Okay, do I give him a chance to redeem himself? He didn't do good against Estelle in that enclosed space. This is an even bigger arena. He's... Yeah. Black Flame, though. Black Flame is always good. Because of percentage damage. Or aggressive Oleg. Oh. Second phase bullshit. What? Bullshit. Oh, fuck off. Why not make it instant death? Because you've made it so that if you get hit, you're gonna get hit again. Bullshit! Dodge has no fucking iframes. And there's, yeah, I was thinking, is he going to do that again? Yeah, he's doing that again. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, get out of it. Oh, what? Got hit by nothing. Leg. Move! Move! When I fucking tell you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Stay dead. Well, as a weapon or a spell, I've used the weapon before. I was not terribly impressed with it. But I think it's a heavy thrusting sword, so I think I was using it wrong. See, the trick with heavy thrusting swords actually is pogo. You'd think it's, oh yeah, you know, you got this stabby thing. No. No, no, no. It's not for the stabbing. It's for the pogo. That's how you use heavy thrusting swords. Yeah, that is really not great, is it? I mean, I know it's not maxed, but even for a greatsword, that's actually low damage. Right. Okay. Crap, then. Okay. Placidus Axe. Double Knight's Cav, Radabeast, PCR. I think that's all that's left. Why am I feeling like, based on last night, I mean, I suppose if I, yeah, stop using the Godfrey cosplay. But, why do I have this feeling kind of like PCR would be easier at the moment? I'm probably very wrong about that. Kind of feel like, though, I would like to have a chance to use the weapon from that, though. Which I won't if it's the last thing I do. Actually, I should have a look at the descriptions of Black blade like projectile. Okay, nothing It's kind of like vacuum slice, except black blade vacuum slice. Nope, just spin. More spinning. And that one. War cry. No. Doesn't seem that useful. And halberd. Yeah, just spinning slashes. Okay. Blood loss buildup. Wow, that's a regular spear that does more damage than Mogren's Sacred Spear, and it also has Bloodlust buildup. It doesn't have arcane scaling, but that's interesting. So much for sorcery. So much for spells in general, I suppose. Yeah, another katana. Waterfowl dance, I suppose, but still, another katana. 48 dex, fuck. 35 faith, that's actually easier for me to achieve. 36 faith, again, easier to achieve. I've already got enough dex to use this, though. Start investing in some okay. Who am I thinking then? Oleg's aggressive flow, though. Bloodhound step? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just thinking if I... This is like... This says holy resistance. And, fire damage, this does have fire damage, and I think I've still got the fire physick. Yeah. And, you know, this is lighter than Moog's spear, and it's doing more damage. Bleed build-up isn't as good, but... kind of why I was thinking maybe flow as well, because the bleed from the Bloodhound step sword.
My loyal blade.
Go, Oleg. Yeah, I don't have the don't have the Great Shield Talisman. I misread that. Not having the Great Shield Talisman is, I mean, I could have more stamina. I could have like the 50 or 60 thingy about like that, but yeah, not having the Great Shield Talisman means that I'm losing a lot of stamina even with a Great Shield. 76 guard boost isn't the best, but it's still pretty good. But without the Great Shield Talisman to reduce it even further, yeah. Do I actually have any shield Ashes of War? Barricade shield. Okay, well, it's something. Oh, that removes the full physical. Just like goes up to 100% holy, but only 95% physical. To have 100% physical block on it, but not have 100% physical, but have 100% holy on it, though. That's, yeah. But 95 is better than 84. Let's see. I'm not going to waste a rune arc. I'm still sort of basically experimenting. I'm not getting enough attacks in, though. Like, these... Either of these are just going to be bad because I'm not getting enough attacks in. Oh, I need to, get rid of that. That's not what I need to do. Yeah, I'm not getting enough attacks for that to actually be worthwhile. More mana, bigger summon. More casts of Barricade Shield. Occasional bit of bleed bonus damage. Maybe? Dunno. Actually, you know. So that's kind of like a... Right, is that... So that's kind of like the defensive version, or defensive equivalent of like Royal Knight's Resolve or what have you, where it's temporary defensive buff for a duration. And I'll probably want to use that in second phase quite a bit. He's not running. Oleg's almost dead anyway. I don't think he's the right choice, and yeah, I don't think the Great Shield is actually the right choice with this much stuff that, like, yeah, like, without the Great Shield Talisman, it's not actually going to happen. Holy damage on heavy attacks. Magic damage. Or Nihil. Okay. Ghost Blade? Give it a go. You can never actually afford to try and dodge on reaction, because when you try to do that, you're actually dead, because the animations come after a delay. The animations are too fast to actually dodge on reaction to. So I was like, okay, you're about to do a thing, I dodged. Oh, I'm dead because I dodged too soon, because the animation is like 2 frames. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get away with using Bloodboon Ritual easily. But I also didn't have enough FP to use it the 3rd time, so... After the, oh shit. Come on. Yeah, it's not going to do any stagger, so it's not going to work. That didn't even reach. It's a fucking spear! Well, I guess I was definitely wrong for thinking that this would be more doable than bloody, Radabeast or the fucking double Knight's Cap. How the fuck are they the only bosses left? I understand this guy being left. I guess I kind of understand Radabeast being put until the end of the run anyway, but why the fuck are the double Knight's Cav still around? Why are they that fucking annoying? Either someone who's better at range, or who's better at staying out of the way. And what's yeah, some more ideal weapon. Then I have to, yeah. I should do this at least once. Oh, I'm still heavy load? Aw. Aw. Ah. Oh yeah, the raw medallion. Wait a minute. Definitely should take off the fire physick tier. Probably not consecutive attacks. Poise break? mean, what? Yeah, why? That was not even a very good attempt at that, but why would anyone ever actually want to use Radahn's swords? They're fucking awful. They're so fucking slow. So fucking slow, so fucking heavy. I mean, regular colossal weapons would be better. Flo didn't do so well there, did he? Or she, I don't know. They, it. You didn't hit me with that! So much for poise break. It's like they thought, hey, how about, on top of all of the worst boss design in history, we put all of the bad things into this one, except the only thing it doesn't have is add summons. It's like, that's it. It's the only mitigating factor from it actually being an amalgamation of every worst fucking boss design. Okay. Mid-roll, at least. Somebody said you could jump over that. They're lying. What? I dodged. Dodged. I mean, I didn't dodge that, but I definitely dodged at least 2 hits prior to that. Fucking garbage game. Yeah, I think, if anything, it's respec into massive damage with one good weapon. Hey, yeah. I spent a lot of the run dressed like this. Surely the fashion will change my outcome. Yeah, because of course we wouldn't want the animation to actually make sense. Only hit with one sword because bullshit. Now my fucking eye can't. But fuck you. Fucking oil in my eye. Fucking stupid, shitty, oily skin. Okay. Okay, well... And the Blood Fiend. Fucking. They both missed that time. Fucking bullshit. Fuck it. Ugh. So fucking stupid. This is all wrong. If it's going to be one hit every now and then, it needs to be one hit, not two that are going to be fucked anyway. Theoretically, that can do quite a bit of damage. And he does have holy weakness in the first phase, doesn't he? Not in the second phase, obviously, but... take his flames. Bit of destined death. Oh yeah. Trying two swords at once. Not a lot of poise going on there. Can... Right, it's not, don't think this guy is worthwhile. What about these? Hey, why not? I've got exactly that much FP. Change the physick back from fire. Did I already change it from fire? I did. I changed it to stance break, which is also not doing anything for me, so... me off. Oh, that's what they do. They explode when they die. Oh, you fucking cheating cunt. Fucking cheating cunt! These are actually, yeah, 2 curved greatswords, actually faster than the paired colossal swords. And, I mean, theoretically doing similar damage. More likely to hit with both of them too. I think I would actually swap around where they are so that... because Bloodhound's Finesse is actually a bit too slow. The iframes are actually not on the first bit, they're actually on the heavy attack follow-up, so being able to do that maybe might be worthwhile. Alright, that also definitely was not the summon. So I don't have mimicked here. I don't have any, like, the guys with great shields or anything like that. Really should respec. Fucking what? Bullshit. I can't see. Okay, here's the wind up, get hit when dodging because we make the animation too fucking fast. Guess the right frame to press the button, and then you have to do it sooner than that because we'll fucking chew up your input anyway. Probably with fucking frame drops because I have to keep lowering the fucking visuals to make the game not drop frames all the fucking time. Even though it actually drops frames on the fucking consoles as well. There are people who are good at this game, and they like it, and they feel good about that. I mean, you should feel bad about having wasted your time, because it's a bad game. No amount of skill is actually compensating for the fact that you still need lots of luck every time you do succeed. Develop all of those skills, okay, do constant New Game Plus cycles hitless. Because if you can do it hitless, well, you don't need to worry about getting hit at all, because you can do it hitless. Just do that every time, on demand. And something's going to fuck up at some point, isn't it? And if I could get the summon to not actually pull aggro, that's one of the funny things, is I actually kind of need the summon to not pull aggro, which would mean a ranged summon would be better. Maybe this one? Maybe they can redeem themselves? I don't know. They did fuck all against Estelle. Fuck all. Absolute fuck all. What? Why would you do that twice in a row? That's bullshit. Ah! Heal? What the fuck are you doing? I was right fucking next to you! What the fuck? This... Sure, I had a different summon, but notice how consistently I've had summons, and even that didn't fuck with his AI that much. So just make it so fucking random. He didn't start with the fucking corkscrew thing, then he did it twice in a row, and then he did it to me while standing right next to me. What the fuck? Sheer fucking incompetence. You can't make the fucking thing work. There are no systems. It's just random shit. Look at this. I dodged it and he still did the follow-up. What? Nothing's more dynamic than an enemy you can only engage with once every 15 to 20 seconds. Wait. There he goes again. I have never seen him do the follow-up if you dodge the initial hit. The fuck? Do I need to dodge away so that I'm not still close? Because he's never actually done the follow-up to me if I've dodged the first bit, the fucking gravity pull-in thing. What the fuck? Random garbage! Sheer incompetence! Fucking failure! This team doesn't know what they're doing. See, I mean, there were several hits in there that I dodged, or it just went, oh, you know, you pressed the button, but we decided to speed up the animation or some bullshit like that. Oh, and yeah, you've got to keep circle dodging him. Except for that first hit of a combo, that was too fucking fast! Just, what the fuck? Why do people defend this garbage? Why do people imitate this garbage? This is the most frustrating thing, coming back to just how fucking stupid and shitty these games are, and yet these people are respected. These people are seen as some sort of aspirational goal of fucking... Yes, let's imitate this lot. Why? Like I said, all of the fucking fans of this company are so fucking far up their own asses and, you know, trying to come out their own mouth and go up to Miyazaki's ass, that they think all of the fucking imitators are just nowhere near as good, despite the fact that they're failing to notice all of the things wrong with the imitators are wrong with the originals. They just fucking, you know, hand wave away. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you're just bound to have all sorts of fucking bugs and shitty hitboxes and fucking retarded garbage going on in these games. But when the fucking imitators do it, no, that's awful. Like, why did they bother? Yeah, why did they bother? They should have made a good game. Instead of copying this shit. Fucking hell. And yeah, there's like this is like a constant fucking going on. Like, can we come up with something worse? Can we come up with something worse? And like this one ends up being really obnoxious because it's, oh yeah, keep dodging, and then after the combo, maybe every 10 seconds, if you're lucky, you can get one hit. You can stance break this boss, but how the fuck are you going to manage that when you have to keep avoiding its attacks because all of the damage is overtuned? Because again, that's what makes these games hard. That's even still what makes this boss hard. The fact is you have to keep retrying because as soon as it hits you once, you're dead. Because that's the entire difficulty of their games, is the amount of damage the enemies deal. And your almost complete lack of ability to fucking compensate for that with defensive options, unless you stack absolutely all of them and then hope that you're still doing enough damage. Oh, no, I didn't go and talk to him again. He won't be there because I didn't go and talk to him and buy boiled prawn from him. Thinking of defensive options. And like in this game in particular, specifically Elden Ring, some of the best options you've got are consumables or spell buffs that are temporary. And they make the bosses so fucking tough that even if you're doing shitloads of damage and can survive the hits, the fight lasts... These boss fights are lasting long enough to drain the physick. That's how fucking full of shit it is. It's like, oh yeah, it could be over in seconds if it goes in the boss's favor, but it takes multiple minutes for the player.
All right then, I could be.
And why? Because shit. That's why. Oh yeah, I need to... I can sell stuff to him. Give me prawn.
You're tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it there? I can't see it. Makes no blood, cruel bloody joke. Maybe something the Ertriums. Never met someone who'd make good men. I'll be seeing you.
Oh yeah, that's where you get that one. Anyway, I really should respec into more health, more stamina, and mostly strength, probably. Try something like that. Or the, no, that one does magic damage too. Actually, yeah, something like this or this. This is really heavy. But this one has the holy damage, which in the first phase would actually be good. Sorry. Crucible axe. Crucible. Crucible. Not the best defense, but still got over 50 poise. Oh yeah, there's the ranged option that I keep forgetting about. I mean, there's all of these weapons I can use, and like the issue with this idea as an idea is not weapons. There are plenty of weapons. You will have your choice of weapons. That is not the issue with this. The concept of using only boss stuff. Even if you were to be very strict with it. I mean, the thing is, if you were very strict with it, which I didn't want to do because it's hard enough as it is that you wouldn't even be able to upgrade them very far. But, yeah, holy damage is still only going to be for first phase, isn't it? So... just as effective given how few hits I get anyway. Yeah, this idiot just threw off the AI even worse. I don't know what was going on there. What about Huey? Probably try either saving summons or physick until the second phase. Dodged again. Fuck happened there? Okay. Okay. Yeah, sudden instant death. Like, oh yeah, the idea that the player should take extra damage if, oh no, you were dodging at the time you got hit. Why did I get hit if I'm supposed to have iframes on the dodge? Alright, dodging is the way you're supposed to not get hit. How am I getting hit during a dodge? Why am I taking extra damage from a time that I shouldn't be taking damage? Okay, I forgot to put the prawn on there. And I hadn't taken my physick that whole fucking time either. That's probably part of the reason I died so easily there. Range support, but he wasn't actually helping much. That's the problem with the summons, is that if they're pulling aggro, they're dying easily. If they're not pulling aggro, they're not actually helping. What? He just slid across the floor to scoop me up. Oh, what? And again, why was he doing that?
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I fucking dodged! This is... Like, not only is this unreasonable, this is actually just straight up fucking garbage. It's unreasonable design, but it's also just failure in execution. And I don't even mean just on my part. The number of fucking times it is actually not doing what I tell it to do, or it's just going, wait a minute, I'm gonna wait until you get hit, so that you got hit. We'll delay your input, so you can get hit from this animation that, well, if you didn't react to it at the right time, which you can't fucking do anyway because it's too fucking fast, it's just fucking shit. And yeah, again, this thing should have paid everyone. Everyone who actually bought the base game should have been paid and given a copy of this. Not actually have to pay for the DLC, because the people who made it should be punished, not rewarded. Because this is fucking unreasonable. This is a fucking video game. A piece of entertainment product that has been paid for. You don't tell me to get good. Alright? Because no amount of fucking time sitting around learning these fucking patterns only for it to fuck up and not actually follow a pattern anyway is warranted when I fucking paid for it. It's an entertainment product. You fucking entertain me or you give me my money back. And since it's already too late to get my money back, I get to fucking kill you. That should be how it goes. Violence is the only answer. Because this is a fucking entertainment product. And it shouldn't make me feel this way. And I say all games are bad, and they are all bad. But there are games that are bad, that I like, that don't make me feel this way. Because they don't do this stupid shit. They don't pull this garbage. They don't act like, oh no, you need to be skilled to play the game. Actually, you need to be lucky to play the game. Because it is luck. People getting by, thinking, oh yeah, I'm finally skilled. I fucking dodged these things a lot of fucking times, only to get hit anyway, because it didn't fucking dodge when I told it to. Or because it fucked up, dropped frames, sped up the animation, whatever fucking bullshit, just random nonsense, as well as not actually following a pattern. There's no learning a pattern to a boss fight if there is no pattern. Okay? You've fucking seen, even if I go in solo, this is not following the same fucking pattern, because there isn't a fucking pattern. Oh, I missed. Too soon. What? That's just supposed to be in a line, not radial. Since when is that? Oh, after that, it's just hit the entire fucking arena. And also, why is it that the original ones can still cause hits that cause stagger? Especially when I've got, what was it, 71 poise? I'm getting micro-staggered while trying to fucking run away from these things, because, oh yeah, we thought this was reasonable. That's why, you know, get in there, start smashing their skulls, breaking their bones, set them on fire. Teach them what reason actually is. See what I mean about there being no patterns? And I was unable to dodge the second hit because I dodged the first hit too late, but was still able to avoid it somehow. And again, these morons think this is clever. Dodge twice in a row? Dodge, like, dodge, one hit. Dodge, one hit. Dodge, one hit. That's like, this is not... Can you parry this fucker? You can parry him, right? But not all of the attacks, right? Do I have a buckler or something? No, I don't. That's the thing. These are the only shields I've got. And I don't have the parry Ash of War. What does this do? It's not a great shield, though. It's not as good at holy as... Well, actually, no, that... If I swap that back, that would be better. Oh, I lost guard boost when I changed it to barricade shield. I didn't notice that. I was paying attention to the fact that it made holy 100%. Still better guard boost than that. That's... So you meant to, like... So is that, like... It's kind of like carry in retaliation? Spell parry? Such... This is, like... Yeah, this is pointless. What could I actually use? I could strip off and then see if I can boost my damage with that. Or... That would still put me in medium load. That would mean that when I'm on low health I get quite a defense boost. Is something. I don't know why I'm using the Shadow Sunflower. It's just funny, isn't it? Gotta find your amusement somewhere. Even when I did wait until second phase to summon him in, I don't know if that was actually terribly helpful. So, somebody else for second phase. Save him for second phase. If it's flow, that could cause bleed. So... thrown off because one of the ones I dodged hit me somehow. Yeah, it was too soon on that. I was too soon on that, but of course I wasn't actually low on health because there were at least 2 hits there that didn't fucking happen. And like, this is coming from me. I am provably bad at this. I am provably bad at games, and I will admit I'm bad at games. And I'm still saying, this game is fucking me over instead of me not being able to do it. Oh, I'm out of prawn. I need prawns. Yeah, and suddenly, oh, this the one that starts up too fast. One that starts up too fast, and then the second one too slow. The delay. So dodge this, can't. What is this bullshit? Fucking garbage! So he did a double, like a swing then a swing. I got hit by the second one, except I didn't. And then it just didn't dodge at all when I fucking told it to there at the end. On top of this is of all the other fucking shit that I've been pointing out about how everything about this is wrong and bad. This is also one of those failures of design where they failed to notice that we have limited actions. We have a stamina bar. I mean, okay, yeah, you can level up to increase it, yes. But it still only gets so large. There's still only so much that we can have. The idea that even if you were, say, like, blocking, which I'm not doing, because without the Great Shield Talisman, it actually is fucking awful. You still lose stamina with a Great Shield. That it's just, there's only so much you can do, and then you have to attack afterwards. It's like, the first, I think I've mentioned this before, the first playthrough of this that I watched, that I saw, somebody got the killed the first furnace golem and read up about the deflecting hard tier and decided to turn their character into Sekiro and played the entire DLC from then on trying to get perfect deflects. And, I mean, they spent longer on Constant Rodan than I would actually bother spending in this game if it took me that long to beat one fucking boss. And they were doing that, and they had like built for it and all that sort of stuff. But even with the deflecting hard tier, you block at the right time, you'll take no damage and like no physical damage and massively reduced elemental damage. But you still take stamina damage because you still need to actually block. And so they're getting to this thing of like, oh, you block the chain, even if you perfectly block every hit in the chain, and then do your like guard counter retaliation at the end of it. You'd be lucky if you actually have the ability to guard counter at the end of it. But more to the point, if you succeed at that, well, you better hope that you actually staggered the boss, because the boss will immediately hit you afterwards, and you can't block because you have no fucking stamina. And you get fucking stance broken. It's like, this is if you designed a game without knowing how to design a game. And yet, this is their what? How many games have they made? There's fucking 6 Armored Cores, 3 Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Demon Souls, at least 4 King's Fields. I don't know how many, like they made a Tenchu game at some point. You know, they've been around since the fucking 90s. They haven't always been under the command of their current leader. but even since like he took over, sort of like since Demon Souls onwards, how many fucking games and they're still getting basic shit wrong? And when people point it out, but they still say the game's brilliant, they think, okay, well, why would we fix it? Why would we change the stuff that is being complained about if the people doing the complaining also say the game is great? Which is why you fucking retards have got to stop saying it's great. Otherwise, they won't listen to any actual proper criticism. Or if you're being sarcastic, I mean, bear in mind, sarcasm may not actually translate terribly well into Japanese. Not to say that they can't be sarcastic in Japanese, but it probably sounds different than in English. Damn it. That was still too soon twice in a row. Oh, now he does the second one. See, that one. That one was just too fucking fast. If that's the combo he's going to use, you can't react to the start of the combo and dodge the first hit. The first hit is going to hit you. Well, me. I do have slow reflexes. I'm not the best at this sort of like, but this is just, why do people think this is good? I know I should have actually just changed the map. I'm not going to the fucking round table. I'm going to respec. Here we are. Where is... It's in a chest. I was about to say, where's the axe talisman? That's for the charged attacks. And that's actually in a chest, so I can't have it.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty.
Just trying to think of which...
Come out.
I mean, I've not had many successful attempts against PCR.
To be better born anew.
And with these sorts of restrictions, maybe I'll just give up. And say, yeah, it's clearly possible. People have done this, you know, with all sorts of restrictions. It's clearly possible. Doesn't mean that it's actually clever or good. And for fuck's sake, you wankers, if you think, oh, you know, you just sarcastically even saying, oh, it's easy. Remember that every time you fail, that you should be hurting yourself. To remind yourself that this is easy, so you shouldn't be failing, right? You'd stop saying it. You know, if I got to take a hammer to your fingers every time you said... Well, every time that you failed at something that you had said was easy, you would stop saying it was easy. And it's very easy to say it's easy on the winning attempt. Sorry, it's just there's somebody videos I've been watching recently, and that's a thing they tend to say. Talking about everything being easy, even if they spent the entire part of the video boss fight talking about all of the difficulties and frustrations. Is like their signature to say too easy. What am I... No, I wanted to look at my weapons to think about what stats I need. If, I mean, this was doing the holy damage in the first phase. But if it were full physical, probably do more stagger.
Or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
I mean... 786, 776, that's pure physical. It's plus 10, this is not plus 10. Yeah, because the Great Shield thing turned out to just not be viable at all because I don't have the Great Shield Talisman. Should I try and rot him? That one, also, yeah, this weapon, horrible. I mean, maybe if you've got high arcane, it does have primary arcane scaling, but, like, this is... Because they thought, oh, it's got rot on it, so it should do fuck all damage. Taker's Flames. Health back. It's very slow. It's one of those things you talk about, this makes the game too easy. Yeah, provided that you don't get staggered out of the animation for Taker's Flames. So it's just, I was thinking Colossal because of stagger potential and that sort of stuff, but I need something to be pretty much purely physical then. That's purely physical, but it's not very good, is it? Why is that so not good? Ash of War is okay against, Ash of War is okay against, like, a group of enemies or whatever, but... Yeah, that's pure physical. Does standard rather than... That's strike. These are strike. That does help. Does mostly scale with strength, though. So what is it? 20 int, 14 faith. And I could plus 10, it would do more damage as well. Maybe times I could find use for the Ash of War as well. Maybe. I don't know. I did plus 10 that already, you know. But it's standard, not strike. That shouldn't make as much of a difference, right? It was just because he's armored and his pierce better. Because that does pierce as well. This one, mostly dex scaling. Ah. I don't know how the fucking inner workings of this go. I am, actually, before I go respecking, I am just, I'd rather do more attempts at, like, final boss and or the, double thingamajiggers. Just try these guys with the fucking, sunflower. I don't know if they're going to be weak to holy or anything. Yeah, I just, before respecking, I would, for one boss, and then have to fight other bosses with that. It would work, but it's also sort of, I'm gonna say, there's part of what's been properly actually challenging about this is not sort of access to weapons or the variety of weapons, it's been using the variety of weapons. It's not even lack of good armor. I mean, the armor of Solitude is really quite good armor. Ugly helmet, but unfortunately doesn't go over 100 poise. Which would be nice if it did that, but... Come on. Knight's Cav. So slow with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake! If you could stop fucking the camera... Oh, and what's with the jumping around? Just, could you... Come here and sit still, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck you cheating cunt. What? Why did you change targets? And why didn't you heal? What? Do you see how much poise they gave this guy wearing fucking rags? What? What the fuck? The fuck? He fucking shrugged off a colossal weapon. A colossal strike weapon. He fucking shrugged it off. And he's wearing just clothes. And my fucking physick has run out. Because that's how fucking long these boss fights take. I've got no healing left. Well, I don't technically have no healing left. Seriously? 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 The fuck? He's in the red. He's standing in the fucking red. As soon as they get slightly closer, like, oh, is there something? Better fucking stop. And they don't catch up. What? 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 What are you scratching your ass for? Oh, invader, that's right. I bet I should kill that fucking cunt. Just like all the fucking cunts at From Software. Invade their offices. Kill them all. Burn it down. Salt the earth. Actually, no, before I burn it down, look up all their records. Find their families. Go for them too. So you get to literally and also metaphorically salt the earth and just get rid of the future. Because there is no fucking future. I mean, you're gonna die one day eventually anyway. You save a lot of time. Do it right now. Absolutely fucking retarded. Okay, what's something that will actually end up working against... Fire actually works against Radagon, doesn't it? But otherwise they're sort of both equally resistant to everything else. Which means going for something like magic, because this is... like, this does well. Remove that if I don't have any. Ugh. Sick of this fucking run. Sick and tired of this stupid fucking run. Started as an idea, and it's a fucking bad idea. I won't be getting a lot of attacks in. I can't stay alive at low health, so even with these bonuses applied, I could go for damage instead, but it would still end up being more likely to end up not dying. Of course, if I get sent from above that threshold to immediate death, then this doesn't even get a chance to activate, no matter what it is. Yeah, Black Flame, because it should work. I should probably change the number of flasks I have. Should probably try to save the physick until in the fight so I can actually get use out of the extra stagger potential. What? I was locked on and he still went off camera. What? What the fuck? Why were you still stuck in the fucking animation at that point? Fucking... They really need a sort of an adequate... Like, this, it shouldn't be something that the players have to figure out. If you've got stats and numbers and things like... all of this shit in-game, and even the in-game explanation doesn't really explain how it works. The degree to which you can resist collapsing under enemy attacks. Care to fucking explain what the number actually means, then? Because it sure doesn't seem to mean anything. Because I get micro-staggered from regular fucking attacks. It's fucking garbage! Go, Fireboy. Fucking bullshit! What? I fucking dodged it! I don't get hit by attacks I dodged. Piece of shit. Way to eat so many of my inputs. What? Why have you got a sword if you're a fucking caster? Oh, you fucking... What are you doing? What is that? That is not what I told you to do. Fucking shit. You originally couldn't use torrent in this fight. Sort of bringing home the point that 40 to 60 is about where I'm going to start seeing massive increases in strength scaling damage as well. I still ended up at nearly level 200 without actually using anything other than... Without farming, regular enemies would die. But actually most of... It's like the finding rune items or boss runes has been where most of my levels... Actually, pretty much all my levels have come from. I've not farmed for levels. I've farmed to upgrade materials, upgrade weapons, upgrade spirit ashes, but not farmed for levels, which ordinarily I would have, and I'd probably be like level 250 by now. Speaking of farming... Gold Breaker, that's just, yeah. Heroic Radagon, I don't know if he was all that heroic. of gold. I don't even know if that's actually any good. I mean, it's a regular hammer, so it's probably not amazing for my purposes either. Pair it with the all-knowing. A couple of boss hammers. But that is the farming weapon. And it is great for that. Also wasn't sure what to do with this. I didn't have enough dex to be able to use that, and I could duplicate this, I suppose. We can get this and farm with it. Was any boss armor I hadn't bought? Oh, Melania's. Yeah. Was that 20, 12, 12, 12? So 36 and 56. Ugh. Ugh. I wonder if I should try this weapon. Now, the sunflower would work better against PCR anyway, because of the holy damage in the first phase. Unless, of course, this just has so much more damage that it... I should have bought the expensive one. Okay, no runes to lose. Okay, what is the difference between this and the sunflower? Actually, quite a bit. But this does more physical than the sunflower. And it is mostly strength scaling on this and faith scaling on that. My faith is not amazing. But that's where the bonus damage in the first phase was coming from. Or, ooh. Wait a minute. I was just thinking. The Ash of War in this was really funny. I would have to see if the Ash of War for this is actually good for evading any of Radahn stuff. It probably isn't. What did I put in there again? Stance break. This is a test. This isn't going to work anyway, so... Just have a laugh. Dodged. I mean, I dodged and I healed at multiple times in that. This barely even got the chance to see if this is good at sort of evading a follow-up by using the Ash of War, because I got hit by stuff that I didn't get hit by. And then in trying to compensate for that by healing after I got hit when I didn't get hit, I get hit again because the game is shit. And like, I cannot emphasize that enough. Game is shit. If you feel proud of yourself for being good at it, well, you're good at a shit game. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Oh dear. I wonder what the level scaling is too. It's like I was trying. What was I saying last night or the night before about the whole thing of how, like the funny thing about their defensive stats is that the higher this number is compared to the relevant damage incoming number, the more effective it is, which means once this actually outpaces the number it's being compared to, it becomes massively useful. And of course, because these numbers only go so far and the game scales up to New Game Plus 7, eventually, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not really going to help all that much. But these numbers, I think, also work in addition to your level and the level scaling of the area. Maybe? It might just be these. Because, of course, if it's level as well, you'd have to just try leveling up a stat that is not going to give you any kind of defenses. Certainly not physical defense. But you do get that from leveling up. And then go back to a low-level area, early game area, then just being higher level, even without armor, you're more durable. It's actually very similar to the experience I had with Dark Souls 3 going into New Game Plus there. That was, as far as I was concerned, the smoothest transition to New Game Plus, precisely because going into New Game Plus didn't feel like, the early game areas didn't feel like massively harder versions of the earlier game areas. It felt like, okay, let's scale it up, but if you're a high level when you go in, it's even easier. But at the same time, not scale it up as much, so you scale it more gradually. But I just kind of figure if you get these numbers up high enough, as I said, if the number it's being compared to, it's obviously more effective the higher it is, but there's a term for it. I'm not a mathematician, so I don't like, but there's this sort of comparative index of if the numbers are equal, well, it works this well. But if the mitigation number is slightly higher, then it's actually far more than, like, so if it was even like 50-50, and that would be, oh, like that means you take 50% of the damage incoming. But then if you've got 55 compared to 50, it's not that, oh, you'll take 45%, it's like you'll take 35%. And if it's like, if you've got 60-50, oh, it's maybe 25%. Like, just as it gets further above, it becomes way more effective. But I don't know if that's how they do it, because the damage is so high, and these numbers can't go high enough to compensate. It always ends up being the negation / absorption. It was absorption in Dark Souls 3, but that's the stuff that the armor gives you. Which I don't know if that applies before these numbers, so that you can get away with wearing lighter armor if these numbers are much higher, if your stats are really high and your level's really high. Probably. But you need to get the absorptions really high and the defenses very high in order to look like, oh, defense actually can do something. Because if the damage numbers were lower, your defenses would actually be really effective with the system the way it works. This reminds me of, for any people who are actually listening for whatever reason, where there was a game years back called Marvel Heroes. It was a sort of Diablo-style action RPG, online, multiplayer only. I mean, you could play stuff on your own, but and set in the Marvel universe. And when the game came out, it had been in beta, and it had early adopters who had bought like access packs, and they were beta testers, despite having paid for it. It was a free-to-play game when it came out. The defense system was essentially additive, where every so much defense, like every 5 or 10 points of the defense number, reduced incoming damage by a fixed amount. And obviously they thought, well, that lets us actually relate the damage incoming to defensive possibilities, and if you have high defense. But that's the thing, it was a linear increase. And to make things harder at certain points, well, the damage numbers are higher, which means your defense is actually way lower. And of course, it wasn't necessarily a game about, oh, dodge all of this stuff. There's plenty of things that are going to hit you, even just trying to attack the boss, because you're going to be trading blows. It's the big things you have to dodge, because the little hits are less likely to kill you outright. But that was actually clearly a problem, because it didn't let them have a properly scaled up either difficulty setting or properly scale up your defenses because it was increased linearly and there's only so much you can add up. So the first major thing that they did after release was a defense system rework to have it be scaling so that it was a percentage of damage reduction. And the higher the number, obviously you'd have diminishing returns as you had the number go higher, but if you had the number go high enough, you'd have something like upwards of 70% damage reduction. There was even certain specific situations where characters had temporary buffs. I think it was Ms. Marvel, Captain Marvel, had a temporary buff state after something that could temporarily basically give her upwards of like 90% damage reduction, which was fucking amazing. But so the way they reworked the defense system, and then what's the first thing that happened? A whole bunch of hardcore whiny shitheads said the game was too easy. So what did they do? They cranked up the enemy damage, basically undoing all of the work of reworking the defense system, because now you still were stuck at a point where defenses can only go so far from the systems available to the player, and the damage numbers just keep going up. To make it go harder, damage numbers keep going up. And so they reworked the defense system again to adjust the scaling, but tried to adjust the damage numbers, but didn't really succeed at that, and shifted the meta, because a bunch of people said the game was too easy. They shifted the meta to using certain things that could grant you temporarily invincibility. And that's like for the high-end players, this is the thing. They made it so that somebody like me, fucking casual player who sucks at games, found it too difficult to do some of the normal content. Because some of the fucking hardcore players were finding the hard content too easy. They cranked up the game, the entire game, for a handful of people. While after I stopped playing it, because I did play it for years, because I'm fucked in the head. A while after I stopped playing it, and a bit before it was shut down for some reason, probably the contract with Marvel expired and they didn't want to renew it. I don't know. Marvel didn't renew it. I'm sure the company wanted to renew it, but I don't think Marvel did. I don't think they cared. And one of the things I remember seeing was that they were doing another sort of rework of systems from the ground up. And one of the first things they did was decrease the amount of damage the enemies dealt. And that had been the problem the entire fucking time. And as I've said repeatedly, with these games, that's the thing that makes them hard. If you could survive the fight for longer and be able to heal without getting punished, the game would be playable. But it isn't, because everything's designed to kill you as quickly as possible. Why not make it just a fucking bullet hell or something like that? Why not make it Contra? Why not play Contra? I don't want to play Contra. I'd like some sort of, cool 3D third-person action game, except it's like shit. I really should try some of the Devil May Cry games at some point. See if they actually are as good in terms of like action stuff. Because I don't want to compare it to something like that if I haven't actually played it, because one of the few games like that in that sort of vein that I have actually played was Bayonetta, and it actually had kind of the same problem. The thing that Bayonetta did actually have, though, was the ability to lower the difficulty setting. You wouldn't have the high reward and you wouldn't get the same kind of unlocks and stuff, but you could still finish the game. You could still see the story and all that. And it tries to embarrass you by saying, oh, you get the Stone Award because you lowered the difficulty and you didn't do very well, so you, fuck you, I finished the game, though. Because at the very least, it had a difficulty setting. But it had so many other problems. They were not just, a skill issue. Like, that game, I don't want to be complaining about a different game while I could be complaining about this game. But the fucking thing about Bayonetta, like the defensive mechanic, dodging and witch time. You had to dodge at the right time to get witch time, and there were certain enemies that you couldn't actually attack unless you activated witch time. And the window for activating that was massively inconsistent. It's the same thing that ends up happening in this sort of game. You've got dodges, Okay, I got hit by this last time. Dodge sooner. Oh, okay. I didn't get hit because I dodged so soon that I could dodge again. And then I dodged, and wait a minute, that activated, this isn't Bayonetta. Dodge, that activated Witch Time. But I've dodged later than that, and it didn't activate Witch Time. And I get hit during the dodge animation, because the dodge animation's not invincible unless you get the fucking Witch Time activation. It's just, make it consistent. Of course, it had the super meter thing as well. You build up the, whatever it was. And I did. Previous section, I built up the super bar, whatever it was. Walk into the next section, it's like, I'm going to use the super stuff to beat the enemies there. It removed the fucking super meter. Like, that was part of the, oh, this section, yeah, we removed the super meter already had. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm going to go and do this silly attack against the boss one more time. So I'm surprised that this is so stupid. That, combo, that entire fucking combo at the start. How did I actually dodge any of that? I didn't think I had. And then, when I was pretty damn sure, I pressed the fucking dodge button, I get hit by some attack random thing at the end there. It's just fucking stupid. Shall I... Yeah, this is a noticeable difference, and this is more physical. Fuck it. Let's see how this goes. Same strategy as with the thing, you know? That's fucking same strategy as when I was using the sunflower. Yes, same strategy. Dodge, charge, heavy. Yeah, it's doing less damage. Whatever. It's doing less damage. It's more physical, but the actual damage is still less. Anyway, I think I'm going to just say, clearly, respecking to a proper build and using proper weapons and actually not dying during that whole fucking thing. Yeah, this is feasible. I have beaten this boss before. I've beaten this boss on New Game Plus. Twice, actually. The fucking Godskin run, I had to beat this boss. It was New Game Plus. It wasn't DLC Plus, whatever the fuck that is supposed to be. It is clearly entirely separate from the New Game Plus cycles. Because he was doing more damage and he gave me more runes. It was just, I hadn't beat him on the first cycle, so clearly that's still a thing for the DLC. So I have beat this boss before. Not in very skilled ways, but I have. And I've beaten everything else in the I've demonstrated that I can do this under specific circumstances. I don't think I need to keep going to fucking prove, this is not about proving a point. This was a thought experiment. Well, not even a thought experiment, it was an actual experiment. What drops from bosses, and as I said, if I weren't so loose with my own rules, I wouldn't even be in the DLC. Because basically, as a summary, if I'm not coming back to this. I am not coming back to this shit. This fucking character, this fucking run. I'd rather do something fun. And I could actually have fun in this game doing something different than this. And this game is shit and I hate it. And I could still find a way to make this fun. That's just how good I am, I guess. Talismans. Exceedingly limited in the talismans. This is not every talisman that you can get. There's the Divine Beast, Dancing Lion talisman. There was the Regal Ancestor Spirit Talisman. I think otherwise, yeah, this is every talisman I can get. This very limited in the talismans. Actually, spectacularly limited in the talismans. This is what has made this possibly the most difficult, because if I could just put on, like, the Great Shield Talisman, you know, it would be great. But these are the defensive damage types that I can get. These are DLC talismans. The +3s, these are DLC. Which, again, is like, so you look at talismans limited. Armor sets, if you include being able to buy the boss armors, there's actually quite a few armor sets. Especially in the DLC. There are more armor sets you can buy from bosses that are DLC bosses, and there's the Mausoleum DLC bosses that drop an armor set, such as the Armor of Solitude. Weapons, heaps of weapons. Weapon drops, as well as remembrances, heaps of weapons. Couple of shields, even. Clawmark Seal is a big question mark, given the whole, you know, it's from Garank, who's not a boss, but he is a boss. Beast Clergyman's a boss, and he gives this to you in exchange for Death Root, which you can get 2 Death Root or 3 Death Root off of actual boss health bar Tibia Mariners. Otherwise, these are the only spell tools you have access to. This one can actually cast incantations, so you could actually cast incantations. Again, though, this is from the DLC, and if you are strict, a lot of these weapons you don't get, a lot of the armor you don't get, because you don't get to the DLC, because the items to get access, well, to get to the DLC, you have to beat Moog. As the access point is beating Moog. To get to Moog, you have to get to Mogwin, which you either do through Consecrated Snowfields, there's a teleporter, or through Vare's questline. Consecrated Snowfields requires the Haligtree Medallion. Both of the halves of that don't drop from a boss. Vare's questline, he gives you an item that is not dropped by a boss. So, strictly speaking, you can't even get to the DLC if you are strict. Also, if you are strict, Flask of Crimson Tears and Cerulean Tears +0, because no Sacred Tears are dropped by bosses. There are a few Golden Seeds dropped by boss health bar Ulcerated Tree Spirits, so you could get a couple of extra flasks, but you can't upgrade them. Spells in themselves, I was talking about spell tools, but spells in themselves, some of them, a bunch of these have actually come from a Bell Bearing dropped by a boss health bar enemy, so I thought, well, if you buy what he's dropped, that works. But you do get spells from other places, such as dropped by bosses, or from remembrances. Again, some of those are DLC, so Ashes of War, very limited, because very few are dropped by bosses. So very limited in terms of the Ashes of War. Fairly limited in the weapons you can use them on as well, because most of the weapons you'll get are somber weapons. But yeah, here we go. Upgrade materials. If you go by those dropped by enemies or by bosses, there's not much from actual bosses. If you go by Bell Bearings dropped by bosses, you can get somber weapons to +4 and normal weapons to +6. That's it, because the other Bell Bearings have to be picked up from chests. And Ancient Stones? Not many Ancient Stones dropped by bosses. There's a few in the DLC. Gloveworts, same deal. Getting those from bosses? Not really. Which comes back to these. Spirit Ashes. Quite a few Spirit Ashes dropped by Catacombs bosses. The item with which you summon them is not dropped by a boss. Also, Torrent. Not dropped by a boss. I was using, permitting myself to use Great Runes and Rune Arcs. Rune Arcs are not dropped by bosses. And the Great Runes, well, you actually have to take them to the Divine Towers and activate them, which is a separate item, technically. So, yeah, actually, if you were to be properly restrictive, there's actually far less, and this becomes properly challenging. Also, including runes. If it's only the runes dropped by bosses, it's only talismans dropped by bosses, only runes dropped by bosses in order to level up and or improve things, well, not a lot of improvements will be done, because you can't really do that. But also not a lot of levels will be had. In fact, the level I'm at, I had rune items that I was allowing myself to pick up. I had so many exceptions to the rule, and it's still fucking annoying. Granted, again, I still could have actually built or respect to a specific weapon, but you can do that. That's not the experiment. The experiment is trying out all of the stuff that you can get that is dropped by bosses. And this is kind of what your stats look like if you want to be able to use a bunch of different weapons and their requisite, like, associated ashes of war. It's, yeah, not an optimal build in any way. But if you're luckier and more skilled than I am, then, yeah, you could probably still even beat PCR and the stupid fucking double Knights Cavalry, which is the only other boss that I've not beaten as I understand it. Double Knights Cav and PCR. That's it. I'm pretty sure those are the only bosses I've not actually defeated. Oh no, there's the extra Apostle that's down there. I didn't want to, because I did a Godskin run. So, yeah. Fuck this. I am done with this now. I don't need to beat these last couple of bosses to demonstrate that it is possible, or to show that, like, the sad thing is, with my other, like, character, as much as I don't like Radahn's swords, the, Lord curved great swords, curved colossal swords, whatever, the colossal swords. The Lord swords with the Ash of War promised consort. That is actually one of the combos that the boss promised consort Radahn uses against you as its Ash of War. And if the weapons regularly were that fast, they'd be fucking broken. And I would have liked to have used that, but he would have ended up probably being the last boss I did anyway, so yeah. Fuck this. I'm definitely taking some time off of this. I still have to edit the fucking Godskin run. I don't want to, because for all of the talking that I do, I don't like listening to the sound of my own voice. And I kind of have to be able to time the edit properly where appropriate. I mean, it's still going to be, when it's done, it'll still be a shit video, because I will just sort of like, oh, it's done and I can put it out even if it's crap, and it'll have to just be crap, and you'll have to not watch it because it'll be crap. If I do this shit again, something more fun, definitely. Something themed again, perhaps. But it'll probably end up being on New Game Plus again, because I don't know about the hacking to get the... I don't know about the modding to give myself items. So I just go and get the item and then start the run on New Game Plus. Ah, fuck it. This, is done. Bye for now.